Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act. Know my sword. Body and mind. Add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Behold, the Princess Endeavor.
Body and mind. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Outlines your fate. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
I'll race you there!
Anything the knights can do for you.
So this Holy Lyre de Hamel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the with it. Perhaps I can help to...
Will it really stop Storm?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get...
It's said that it's enshrined deep. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo god bless you, young bard.
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its...
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come?
Because you, dear sister, are able... I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it...
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can...
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves...
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It didn't work.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights... You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply... Today we stand for free will! Any suggest... Come now, speak up! That's what free will is. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh? Don't be shy.
are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected...
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
What would you like?
Not going upstairs yet? You bo-
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, Despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Ad Astra.
What I'll make tonight?
Yeah, as fast as riding the wind.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Greetings, I am Timaeus. Alchemy, its mechanisms are If we can get the hang of this, we should...
This must be your alchemist.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedures act... All we are really doing is following the methods of the ancient, much as one who uses a... The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work,
Hey! You shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon!
Unfortunately, there's a lot of other mysterious Over the course of your adventures, you should... And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
Why are you so obsessed with other Paimons? Do I no longer satisfy your primordial needs?
You two are a fascinating pair, I must... Well, see you next time. May the wind... Ancient alchemy truly is... Ancient outlaw.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel's.
You're here. Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that...
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than...
Oh!
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Time to act. No escape! I'll race you there!
Disappear!
I'll race you there! Time to act.
Guess we can rest a bit.
No, my sword!
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out.
This guy looks like he's about to wet.
One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about...
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? Never heard of... What are you lot doing here? Oh? And just how do you play? Okay. Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, you're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
you a verse.
Seems like we turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? What? I'm not. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. I have the key here. You can head in from the hall outside, but don't tell anyone that it was me who gave you the...
Rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Time for retribution!
No escape!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee! No escape!
Prepare yourself. No escape. Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was...
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some
Dvalin?
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
Now, although if such a thing existed, it would be... Among...
You are a close friend.
It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong...
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly...
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travel...
Ooh, do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. On time...
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those... If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. The souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Hello, nice to meet... Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee! Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, mate for life.
No one escapes my sight! By royal decree! Midnight Phantasmagoria! I
This spot will be frozen in time.
No escape! Get him! Let it rain! That's more like it.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Hello. Come on, we can do it! I'll protect us!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Go, Barbara, go! Come on, we can do it! Let's dance!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Come on, we can do it! Oh Why has everyone stopped singing?
I'm not done.
Dodge this! This move will be frozen in time.
Come on, we can do it! Let's dance!
This move will be frozen in time. Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Let's dance!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Come on, we can do it! Let the show begin!
Freeze! This move will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Dodge this!
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is... Hello.
Rudy, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Since we came all this way, why don't we put our official business to one side for all work and no play makes...
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case a woman, look quite adorable. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls. They're practically a badge of cuteness.
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not telling me about?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
This is the toy doll I was talking about. It does look a little bit terrifying, doesn't it? I wonder...
Voodoo doll? Have you lost your mind?
You sure?
Me? You're asking me? Ah, that's right. I heard she enjoys... This is a historical relic retrieved from some room. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000...
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you...
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much...
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Add Astro...
Welcome to Good Hunter.
3!
Oh, my apologies.
So we're gonna eat first and...
Why, of course. The stress of work really...
Work is that bad, huh?
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know... This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong flavor.
You sure?
Good Hunter's signature dish. If it's what you want, I'll try anything once.
You sure? Can't...
What does Lisa... She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally... A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be...
I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches.
You sure?
Finished ordering? A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised. A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after...
Paimon's so...
Time is getting on. Let's have a little...
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library.
Okay, then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to... This is our final...
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nice.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Mist flowers? Over there in the corner. You want them? You're sure? What an It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a...
You sure?
Some flowers? Moon pie! That's what... Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions. I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives people the same...
You sure?
Some flowers for... You want my help? I don't know if I have the best taste. I couldn't help but know... Some flowers for Miss... Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight. Some flowers for me. Some flowers for...
You want to know what flower? We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy...
Together after all?
I swear on the Ark.
Some this flower is a lot of... But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious...
You sure?
Ooh la la. This rare flower is only found in... If only you had picked them for me with your own hands. They would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back
to business?
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... what? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy.
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single... I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought...
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong.
Elemental sensitive? Use your elemental sight...
Fresh fruit only at Genshin.
Give me a better price.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing. Whoever wanted this book so badly... The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls. You must see it too. Let's follow the trail and have a look where our...
Of course they're flowers.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even follow the flow of
The thief lives inside ruin?
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa... It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
thyself! By royal decree!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on! Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon thee! Let it rain! I'll race you! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Windblade!
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden!
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide. Tell me, how is it that you have no respect whatsoever for other people?
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret. Who?
The librarian. Although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why we'll just need to find the book ourselves.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pit.
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trust.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work on—
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. My work here is done. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Must keep training.
Time to act.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I'll race you there!
blade! With the wind!
I'll race you there!
Let me amuse myself a
Get it! I'll race you there!
Blink! Boof! Blink! Blink! Over here! Boof! Blink! The suns shine no longer.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. No one escapes my sights.
Windblade! Yeah! Yeah!
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Not so hard.
body and mind. Time to act.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I'll race you there!
wish, mein Fräulein.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss but Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many copies there are.
The Tevat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal...
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little... With you by my side, my troublesome...
The Tevat Travel Guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the...
Outlines your fate.
Odd, reveal thyself!
Outlines your fate.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Body and mind. Time to act.
I hear the By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No one escapes my sights!
Disappear!
Paimon didn't think we'd find Devolin's tears in a place like this.
As knights, we are...
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it, and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't.
outlines your fate. Time to act. Outlines your fate.
Let it rain.
By royal decree. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Oh, goodness gracious.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua.
I'm gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planned.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
I had one too when I was a kid.
And when it comes to threats...
What? You too?
That's enough, Jean. You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is...
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star... Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Insubordination! Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Body and mind.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Everyone is finally...
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem... Mondstadt has really been...
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre. Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Twist forward!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now
listen to me!
To deceive you once more.
Barbatos!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on
You! You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
Dvalin!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic shadows, watch the world tremble with
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt and his...
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Let me weave you a verse. Outlines your fate. Your fate. Rain outlines your fate.
Windblade!
No, my sword! Over here!
Let me amuse myself a little.
No escape!
You really know how to get me going. The more, the merrier.
Over here!
No longer.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild. Time to act.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let it rain. Escapes my sights. Body and body and mind. Outlines your fate. Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind. Time to act.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. Body and mind. No escape. Body and mind. Body and mind. Body and mind. No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Body and mind.
Can't give up.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Add astro... Add astro... Add astro...
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What? Ow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
My strength
Take your pick.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our...